We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul in
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Give him a couple on that carry. Second down coming up.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Running right is Pacheco. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
He was taken down.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And he's just a little bit short of that first down. They stop him at the 33.
A gain of 11.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even 2 defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
Third and short, here's Mahomes. That is caught, he's got Brown. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Chiefs. First down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Chiefs.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Gets out of trouble. And he's able to get this down to the 13. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. Eighth play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Here he is on 3rd and short. Into traffic, complete! And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Here's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get the game's first points here in the second. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. No burst so far. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up first and 10. Purdy throwing here to start. Reeled in by George Kittle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
And the 49ers first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Here's first and 10 from the 47. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Quick pass brought in. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the 40-yard line.
Second and 3 now. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Taken in on the right side by Pearsall. And he's taken down at the 30. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to manage a low yard on that drive up the gut. Stopped on the play by Big Chris Jones.
Brings up second and 9.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, the transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that on the first down play.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9.
Get set, get set. Buddy T, watch out. Yellow. Up.
From the gun is Purdy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be third and long.
Yellow. Buddy T, watch out. Yellow. Yellow.
Third and long for him here. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense is set. First and 10.
At the 17-yard line.
Buddy T, watch out.
Working inside the red zone. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Gonna need something special here. Second and 20 following the sack.
Right around, sir. Yellow.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with third and long.
Go. Get set, get set. Buddy T. Yellow.
Here he goes, third and long. Completed left side there to Jennings. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being fourth down. So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal. High percentage look for him here from the left half.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
Jake Moody to kick off for the
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
at their own 35-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. He'll throw it. Finds his man. It's Worthy. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Harrison Butker on for the field goal on 70-yard attempt.
Well, he certainly gave it his all in pursuit of the record, but his kick doesn't connect from significant distance. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewlett.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our two teams here no doubt made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Quick hitter. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives the 49ers the first.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
First down throw by Purdy. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. Gain of 15 there. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
21. Get set. Get set. Up.
Draw play. This is McCaffrey. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards.
That's a case where defensively you've got to keep your eyes in the backfield and be ready if they go with that drop play. Even an extra second to react, well, it gives them room for a gain just like that.
Second and manageable. He's throwing. He's got Ayuk downfield. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
Get set. Get set.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Yellow. Outside. 22. Watch out. Yellow.
Purdy to throw it. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Last 2 passes haven't worked out. Another one likely coming. It's 3rd and goal.
Get set. Get set. 22. Watch out. Yellow.
To the air again. Purdy. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take the lead right away in half number 2. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. He's held it just a couple of yards on that carry, and that brings up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Brown, right side. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
5 yards on the pickup. And this is 3rd down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs down by only 3. 49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Looking to throw. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they are on him short of that 1st down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up 4th down. Desperation time here. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. And just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
He'll look to throw it. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And they make the tackle at the 38. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's a Chiefs 1st down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
A gain of 14. 1st down, Kansas City.
Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
1st down at the 24-yard line.
Hey, yellow, hey, go gun.
Here he is to throw. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line.
Good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
Attack! Yellow.
Back to throw.
1st down, Chiefs.
Dumps it off to his running back. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their 1st. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
At the Niners' 13-yard line.
Hey, 40.
again. Mahomes to throw. Catch made. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute.
Xavier Worthy. Touchdown.
So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Harrison Butker at a kickoff.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Lindo to return it. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. So here come the 49ers on offense. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Has a man downfield. It's Jennings. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skids down inside the 35-yard line. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there, just 11 seconds remaining. Nearly an interception on that play, and it sets up second down.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here first and goal. Purdy a quick throw, complete. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. Ball at the 2 here for second and goal. Here he goes, one final shot. And the Chiefs make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They give to Pacheco to start the drive. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
I can assure you of one thing, that carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
You know, Kay, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your...
His first throw is an interception. Cooper to Jean in to pick it off. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So on our opening drive, Brock, we've got a big defensive highlight already as the pick 6 starts off our scoring.
This is a defense who isn't hiding how they're approaching this game. They want to be disruptive. They're unafraid to be aggressive. Can be a risky mentality to have. Boy, can it set a tone early.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. This makes it up to the 25. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick 6 should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand at thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. So first down from the 41. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. First down run, nabs in 5, now 2nd and 5. And motion the tight end over. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line.
7-yard gain.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. On the move, headed right. Now he takes it. Ball is out. Mahomes fumbled it. But it bounces out of bounds, so they'll retain possession. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. A give right side. Here's Pacheco. Saw the lane, hit it quick. Call that a gain of 7. Nicely done. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
At the 20-yard line.
To the air, Mahomes escapes the pocket. And they're going to be sent up, Brock, with 1st and goal on the other side of the 2-minute warning. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes now. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Great. Set. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Crowd left Yeti. You gotta focus this out.
Right to the air. It's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing 2nd and 23.
Crowd left Yeti. 73. Hey.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
63. 63.
Eagles. First down.
Hey, 73.
First and 10.
On first down, Hurts. That's coming. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 37-yard line.
Crowd left Yeti. Hey, easy. 63.
Hurts now from the gun. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
He has the first over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
Eagles. First down. First and 10.
Hurts on first down. Forced out to his right. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. First down from the 42. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take the lead just before halftime. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. One last play before the break. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Had a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Chased out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 31-yard line.
Back to throw. Hurts. Escapes the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Here he is on 3rd and short. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
For Eagles, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And 3 yards is all he was going to get. It's 2nd down.
Jalen Watson on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Chiefs' 43-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? And it's 3rd down now.
And 6 yards to go.
Third and long, they're going to throw. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
It's no good. It had the leg, but his aim wide right. And the deficit stays at 7.
Hey, listen, I know kickers are arguably better today than they've ever been in the history of football. But anything from 60-plus is still awfully ambitious. And that time, it didn't pan out.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Throwing is Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
To number 10, Isaiah Pacheco.
3rd and just 2 to go. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. He'll throw it. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he works this to the 38 before going down. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the 1st down that comes with it. They run with Pacheco. He's going to have about 2. It's 2nd down now. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. 2nd down now. They need 7. Right back to Pacheco. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. It's Pacheco again. His run, that's about 4, but he's still well shy of that marker. It's 4th down. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go. Butker knocks it through. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And when they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
Showing a little burst so far. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. They left a few on the table there last time out, Bronx, settling for a field goal trying to miss the mark.
Hey, Silver. Hey, 73.
First down throwing for Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing 2nd and 23. Trying to push deep downfield. And he sure gave us all to make that play, but it hits the deck. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and long.
63. On everyone, huh? 73. Crowd left Yeti.
Throwing now. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
And they get to him and hold him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless.
just can't let you know.
ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Now they send their back in motion right. Purdy throwing here to start. He loses the football. And the Eagles have it. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. Well, this one's certainly off to an exciting start, partner. Hopefully this is the type of energy we're going to see the whole way today.
Defensive coaches...
While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover.
The previous play is under review.
All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throw in forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy's screaming something hit the ground while the defense is hoping it didn't.
Offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, Silver. Hey!
Hurts looking to throw. On the move, headed right. Finds Barkley underneath. And they get this down to the 28.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Hey! Go. Tiger Hornet. Out. Hey, 63.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. And this one hurts. Had a touchdown in his hands, but he couldn't hold on. 3rd down coming up. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. They'll have the first down and even more. It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Hey, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards. But the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Purdy on first down. Completed to his running back. And he'll work this one up to the 28. Kobe Dean in on the tackle. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Now Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down. Here's Purdy to throw. Hits his running back. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you gotta imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. Into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it off. Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
First down, a run with Barkley. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure.
And he's hauled down there for the sack on the final play of quarter number 1. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Sends this to the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 13-0 lead. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Isaac Garindo to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
There he goes, right sideline, at the 20. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers start to fight back with their first points of this game. George Kittle, the touchdown. Mooney knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And he's out of bounds at the 45-yard line. They'll take that every time. Great field position to begin this drive. The Eagles and A.J. Brown getting set for another look on offense here. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. The 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. Working quickly here.
A 9-yard loss. It's now 2nd and 19 at the 36-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. It is caught at the 20. And he is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Good. Set. Go Silver, ready?
Hurts now from the gun. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Along the right sideline, there's space. And he's into the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco.
Touchdown.
On is Moody for the extra point.
Jake Moody for the extra point.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers tie things up at 14.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And after giving away some points on the first play of their last drive, Brock, pressure is on to make up for it here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Good. Hey, easy, 63. Crowd left Yanni. Hey, Silver, out.
Hurts back to the air after the pick. He beams one, deep right side. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
King, Field King. 180. Crowd left Yanni. 73. 63. Crowd left Yanni.
Hurts setting up to throw. He's looking deep once again. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Green on the coverage.
Crowd left Yanni. Hey,
3rd and long for him here. Buys time, rolling right. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. He puts some juice on a deep throw. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The 49er offense headed out now late in the half. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. They'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They get 27 on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first. Nine quarterback run here. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Back to their own side of the field now, Brock. This is 2nd and long. Working out of the gun. It's Purdy. This is a heater going deep. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so they're left facing 3rd and long. From the gun is Purdy. He's going to try another deep one here. Another drop. The last 2 plays, both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
We have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Had a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Jake Moody taking off for the
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Eagles and A.J. Brown getting set for another look on offense here. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10.
Hey! Yep, 63. Hey, Silver. Delta.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's throwing deep to the left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended target. And now it's 2nd down.
Delta, set. Tyler. Hey. Go Silver, ready? Delta.
Throwing here, Hurts. 49ers closing in, and down he goes.
Let's go.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A loss of 12 brings up 3rd down.
Tyler, yes. Hey, easy. Tyler, Delta.
Now Hurts on 3rd and long. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run, deep down the left side. Big gain downfield. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory. Big play gets him across midfield, sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Now Hurts. He's loaded another one up. This is caught inside the 15. A 28-yard pickup there. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
Eagles, 1st down.
Working inside the red zone. Has it in close. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. First down, Purdy to throw. Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. And the Eagles nearly take it back for a pick six, but he's stopped at the very last moment.
Intercepted.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
Trimmer. Delta.
Back to throw, Hurts. Vacates quickly left side. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles stretch their lead to 21.
14. Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Ringo to return it. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. And he sure gave his all to make that play, but it hits the deck. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 17.
Get set. Get set.
Looking to throw. Purdy. Lasers this one deep down the middle. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
They're going to go. It's Purdy. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them a possession.
And this one does not go far.
Number 26, Saquon Barkley. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 49ers 21-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles ball, and this one looks like it may already be out of reach.
Good.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Trimmer.
Hurts a chance to run it here. Knuckles set from the Niners on 3rd down. Here's a designed run. Hurts. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. It's a 38-yarder from the left hash. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles, well, they can probably just run away and hide. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. This lined up left. Elliott connects there. And the advantage now sits at 24.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
1st down throw by Purdy. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
2nd and 10. Again, it's Purdy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Okay, this defense finally setting up, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Air it out on 3rd. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
That's almost as good as a sack. Almost, Kate. Because those defenders, they like to have sacks more than incompletions. But defensive coordinators, they love pressure and forcing the issue, and that's why the QB had to get rid of it.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. It's a design look for Hurts. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. Design keeper here for Hurts. The lead looks safe, but the pedal's staying down. They're going for this. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just at his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon. You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
This is Henry on second. And they find him after just a yard. It's third down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Real quick.
They'll throw. Third and long. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. And, partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right, and I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
So now it's the Texans' turn to take the field for the first time. Leading them out, our 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Now in his third season out of Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
Not a lot of quarterbacks, Kate, who earn postseason wins each of their first two seasons. And that's exactly what CJ has done. He has become the face of the franchise down there in Houston. And now a little more help around him, and hopefully a better offensive line to protect him this year.
First play, Stroud's gonna pass. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Offense to line, this is 2nd and 4. To the air, Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
They've got first down here from the 36.
Tony.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Running deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! But fortune on the Texans side. One of their guys got to it. They're going to keep the football. It's still their football. They need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. Shotgun now for Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That one intended for Joe Mixon. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They're set up with it after the pick to end the first.
Go ahead.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Running back motions right. First down throw for Jackson. Completed over the middle. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
At the 46-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Now Jackson on third down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darren Stingley Jr. And the Texans will take over along the midfield stripe back to the interception and return.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really, it just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
First down, Stroud. Finds him over the middle. And he works it down to the enemy 44-yard line. That play made by an all-pro from last season, Marlon Humphrey. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. From the gun, Stroud. And he takes this to the 38, so it's going to be 3rd and very short.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. To the sideline it goes. He makes the play. Pass caught. Both feet are down. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 20.
From the red zone on 1st. Completed to his running back. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
No gain on the play.
2nd and 10. Need something positive here.
At the 20-yard line.
Look the hot. Tony.
Again, Stroud. Short pass brought in. Ooh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up 1st and goal.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. So it's going to be 2nd and goal. They're lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside the 1. Joe. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Texans get some late points and the lead. It's a Nick Chubb touchdown. And he misses the point after, so this stays a 6-point game. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. LeJohntay Wester to return it. Shoots away from one. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30. The Ravens taking over now on offense. Minimal time remaining in the half. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the gun, Jackson. Throw right side is caught by Hopkins. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Has his man. It's cut by Andrews. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
Baltimore, first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Ravens.
Jackson's going to throw again. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First down 10 at the 31-yard line.
Hey, middle. You. Support.
Lamar throwing again. The left side is nabbed by Bateman. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. It's a gain of 22. And that will set up first and goal. Offense up to the line fast.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hanson and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10. Throwing is Stroud. Finds a man right side. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Stroud to throw on first down. He's got it over the middle. They'll touch him down a couple of yards away from that marker.
It's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Hits his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers, toss them with tight ends, but when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop. Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Already.
Throwing again, it's Stroud. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled in knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction, with how well the defense had that one covered.
Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. Picked off by Jair Alexander. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And that play right there, Brock, is this game in a nutshell. No points, but plenty of struggles.
What did the great John Wooden used to say? Never confuse activity for achievement. We've not seen much achievement today.
And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
A gain of 10 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Jackson out of the gun on 3rd. And He's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up fourth down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Well, best of luck here. It's fourth and a considerable distance. Desperation time here. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a fourth down gamble. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. First and 10. Here's Jackson. Forced out to his right. Complete. Derrick Henry. And he's tackled for no gain.
There were just so many defenders in pursuit right there, headed downhill to stop that quarterback from running it. They were really right there in the vicinity to cut off that throw and that pass before it could get started.
Back to the line they come. Second down.
No, we changed it.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up third down.
Let's hear it, Texans fans, because it's third down.
To throw. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Pitch dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down. Down by 6, no choice but to go for this. Desperation time here on fourth. And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
They're going to pass it here. Low fine in his back. Mixon. And he's tackled for a short gain. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
At the 42-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He completes it in traffic. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. He'll look to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
Back to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
On any fourth down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field with the very next series.
Setting up to pass. Completed to his running back. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. A gain of 22 yards.
Here he is to throw.
First down, Baltimore.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the first down, too. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal.
First down. A gain of 15. First down, Ravens.
From the red zone now. Chased out to his right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Shut up and change it. Go. What is up?
Again, it's Jackson to the air. Near the goal line. He gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the first down, too.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion, but they can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route from man coverage.
And again, it's Jackson. Buying some time right. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's second and goal.
3 yards. It's second down and goal.
Nice up. Go ahead. Hey, Ozzy, sit up. Sit up.
From the gun, Jackson. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Let's hear it, Texans fans. 'Cause it's third down.
Here he is to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That was their final one. They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is fourth down.
It's fourth down and goal.
Throwing now. And he's going to go down. They get to him on fourth and goal and complete the defensive stand.
I'm going to guess a little deal was cut there by these pass rushers in the huddle. You guys in the secondary, just buy us a little time. We don't need perfect coverage. Just tighten things up so we can get home, and boy, did they ever in a big moment.
So it's a win for the Texans. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Returning it from the 4. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Okay, he just continued showing he can run anywhere and anytime he wants, including to nearly a 3rd MVP award. I love the 4,000-yard passing season, and sure, 45 total touchdowns now. Now it's just getting back to that elusive Super Bowl for the Ravens.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
A gain of 15. First down, Ravens.
Lamar now from the gun. That pass pulled in by Henry. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Hits him on the out route. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's good for Baltimore. First down. A gain of 19 yards. And the Ravens first down.
Jackson's gonna throw again. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Brian Branch has it. And the Lions get the football on the first turnover of the contest. So what happened there, partner? Looked like he found an early rhythm on that opening series until that last throw.
Yeah, fine line between confidence, which he certainly had, and rhythm, and then also just unwise decision-making, forcing that pick.
So now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. Leading them out, got his first MVP votes after a career-best season last year. Now reached a decade in this league. It's Jared Goff.
Kate, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback, a guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills, and it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
The intended target was his running back. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. From the gun, Goff. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander.
It might be Captain Obvious here. The team who wins today, Kate, it might just be the team who finally takes care of the football.
Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. Don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
Throwing again here on 2nd and 10. Jackson. Throwing the out route complete. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
Complete to Derrick Henry. It's a gain of a yard.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They have it on 3rd and 9. To the air on 3rd and long. Absolutely fires this one right side. He's got it inside the 25. And he has this down to the 14-yard line. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Henry. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
His goal is pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward, then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, look at the pin.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. On the move, headed right. He's running with it, and they take this in for the score. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0.
Ric Flair. Obama. Hey, lift. Maverick.
Here's Goff on 1st and 10. Buys time, rolling right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
Hey, 20. DC. Hey, Pop, shell. What's up?
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. He's going to push one deep down the right. He's got it deep downfield. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
We're good.
Goff on 1st and 10. Forced out to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
We go tonight. 180. Twos. Hey, 7. We go 76. 7.
Again, Goff. Chased down, and they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. 3rd and long for him here. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Well, that should pretty much shut down throwing his way anymore, Brock. This guy has ended each of their last 2 drives by himself with an interception.
And that's kind of the price you pay when you're playing phenomenal ball as a defender. I can remember Aaron Rodgers, primetime game, said, I'm not even throwing once, and didn't attack Richard Sherman one time that game.
And he's brought down at the line. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. And he could have a free play here. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. After the penalty, just 4 yards to go here on 2nd down. Jackson looking to throw. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up. Here's Jackson to throw. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. Baltimore lined up in punt formation.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Ravens get him. Down he goes. With 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing 2nd and 23. Back to throw it. Escapes the pocket. He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. And that drive, Brock, I'm calling that the 2-2-2. 2 plays, 2 sacks for the defense, and 2 points for him as well, thanks to that safety.
You kind of felt it building, right? That's what happens with defenses. They can feel and sense, and they get that momentum. They get the first takedown, they come right back and get that second. Now it's imperative this offense responds because you've infused that defense with a bunch of momentum.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. 3rd quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Craig Reynolds to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Lions take over.
The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. First call here coming from the shotgun. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
First and 10.
Again, it's Gibbs. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Lions have a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop.
7-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Running it with David Montgomery. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
It's out. Gibbs lost it on the hit. But it looked like the Lions were able to fall on it, so possession stays with them. Ground game stopped again. That leaves them with a 4th and short. So the choice is made. No 53-yard field goal try. They are going for this first down. On 4th down, Goff. He's got it to his running back. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
Lions, first down. First and 10.
They give up the cut to Montgomery. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter.
Brought down at the 31.
Only gets a yard there to make it
1 yard
2nd and
gain.
9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's a gain of 4.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff.
And 5.
Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked up by Jair Alexander.
This is a time that the communication upstairs from the booth gate down to the field, it starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field because right now, the 3rd interception, man, he is killing his team.
And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Cates. And I know every yard counts in this league, but that lone yard, it's not going to really change what they're thinking about doing here on 2nd down.
Jackson to throw it. Completed to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Ravens up by 9. Lions in the nickel. This is 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He's able to hit Flowers. Caught. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
A gain of 3 yards.
To the line and 6. Here we go. First down.
First down.
From the gun. A run for Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
There is no thought needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, and they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, and get home in the backfield before that play could get started.
Second down run, good for 4. That brings up 3rd down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
No. 13. You at X. Hey, middle. Oh.
Air it out on 3rd. That's caught for the first. Has a hole left, room to run. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of life like golden stories, stories that shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Damian Pierce now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL. And it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on the route. CJ was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success. If only every completion could get that kind of result, that's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Back to throw, Stroud. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
A 10-yard loss on the play. It's second down.
Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's gonna be third and long.
and 20.
Here he goes, third and long. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions, and that pushed them to fourth down. So they couldn't throw for it on third down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
And it's the same as a touchback here. This one down right at the 20-yard line. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback, a guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills, and it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
Throwing right away here, Goff. Texans closing in, and they get to it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second down.
Go. 12. 20. Super. 76. 7. What?
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
22. 5. 5. 5. 5.
To the air on first down. Here's Goff. He fires one deep down the right sideline. This is caught. Looks like he stayed in bounds too. Great work. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. From the red zone on first. On the move, headed right. He's keeping it. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Ford Field right after this. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. Lions well within striking distance. First get on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Off now on 3rd down. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. Okay, already a big decision to make on your opening drive, Brock. Is this 4-down territory, or do you take the field goal and be happy to start off with some points?
Well, remember, Kate, and I think we're going to see this all year long. This new kickoff rule is real. You know, that ball now coming out to the 35-yard line, it affects the data and the decision-making. You're going to see more and more teams be aggressive.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, Stroud. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
First down. It's a gain of 20. First down, Houston.
Shotgun now for Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Stroud completes it quick. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down to first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
First down throw by Stroud. Throw fine in his back. Nixon. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is that completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, running back in the flat.
He's got him. That's Mixon. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
You know, it's fascinating how those routes you run so many times in practice become a whole lot more difficult in the actual game. That was an important 3rd and short to convert. Very surprised to see that play fail. I know we see these kickers make kicks from this distance all the time, but it never ceases to be impressive. Everything's on the dot, and it's a big 3 points.
Khalif Raymond to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. With time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Goff to the air now. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. It just couldn't quite find the connection.
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. He puts some juice on a deep throw into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And the Texans get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down, Stroud. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
He was covered by Brian Branch.
To the air, Stroud. Forced out to his right. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
On the quick, right? Look hot.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
This is why those kickers are down there before the game trying those kicks in midfield. Kind of like Hooper shooting that half-court shot before half, because they believe, kickers do, that they're going to get an opportunity to be a difference maker. With that long kick, he certainly was.
Greg Reynolds to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard
The
line.
Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our 3rd quarter.
Ivy Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Raymond on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. And they'll take over facing a 6-0 deficit. Goff on 1st and 10. Catch is made down the right sideline. He hangs on to that football broad through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36.
That's good. For the Lions, first down.
First down throw from Goff. This is a heater going deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's in for the big play touchdown. Oh, Brock, but there it is. Back down the field, we've got a flag, and I don't think this is going to count. Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field.
Four now. Hey, let's go. Let's go, Brown. Go. What?
Now Goff. He's trying to go deep again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they face second and long.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
No. Off. 5. 180. 2. Value 1. 14. What's that?
From the gun, Goff. He's looking deep once again. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
Incomplete. Kamari Lassiter on the coverage.
Hey, 5. Hold on. Check. Hey, down.
Again, Goff. He's going to try another deep one here. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down.
Jack Fox in punt formation for the Lions.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Pass caught by Mixon. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 28-yard line.
Looking to throw, Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
It's third down. And 9 yards to go.
Third and long for him here. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. Into the red zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans push their lead further to start the half. Nico Collins with the touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
The Texans will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And he brings it in, so the decision to go for 2 looks like a good one. They've got a 14-0 lead.
14. Lions.
Oh,
nothing.
it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line, and this time it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s, that slant route.
Whoa.
When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a 2-point conversion.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
Defended by Jalen Petrie.
To throw again here, 2nd and 10. It's Goff. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Goff to throw here. It's 3rd and 2. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
His issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond third down today. You can just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now time's not on their side either.
And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Mixon on the counter. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Texans have fought their way to a strong lead, and they've got the football. They break the huddle. It's second down now.
Here we go.
On the ground again with Mixon. Solid work on his part. Gets 7 there. It's still third down.
The tackle by Jack Campbell. It's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 5.
Here we go.
Pressure comes. Stroud. He's got it. Complete to Collins. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They gain 11 on that play. And it'll be first down, Houston. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans feeling good with a 14-point advantage.
All right.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper. Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Lining up to take a knee on second down. We're drawing up for it. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game. Setting up for the kneel down on third. We're drawing up for him. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sends it through. And they come away with some points on that series.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Lions offense returning to the field. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Out of the shotgun. Goff. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darren Stingley Jr. First and 10 now from the 46. Here's a design run. So the Texans come away with the road win. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Brendan Aubrey to kick off.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by the reigning NFL MVPs. Finished top 5 in voting 4 of the last 5 seasons, Josh Allen.
He won the MVP award. We all knew he'd capture at some point of his career. And to me, Katie really did so because he further elevated everybody around him. That's what MVPs do. It's exactly what Josh did a season ago.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. He'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a group, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
Alert! 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 56, 50, what's that?
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Got a man, it's Knox. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bills have a first down.
First down.
Five wide. 56, 56. Pass. Alert! What's that?
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36.
Second down and 10.
Back to the air, Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
And it's 3rd down.
To the air again, Allen. Hits his tight end on the corner route. Now here it goes, down the right sideline. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Touchdown, Buffalo.
The Bills take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. And they're brought out by a quarterback celebrating a decade now as an NFL starter. Originally the 135th pick back in that 2016 NFL Draft, it's Dak Prescott.
He didn't get the full chance to build on his MVP runner-up season. An injury ended 2024 after just 8 games. But Dak's got a few more weapons around him. He's got a new head coach and play caller, and at this stage of his career, he's got to make the most of it.
And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
Intended for
Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb. And that'll bring up second down.
second and 10.
Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's second and 10.
Go to 54.
Throwing again is Dak. This one falls incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And things look tougher now with third and long.
Third down and 10.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here. Prescott now on third down. That's caught for the first. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That play good for 17 and a first down. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, but don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And that leaves him with third and short.
Down and 3 yards to go.
Dak throwing again. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. Aubrey puts it through, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score, maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Laviska Shenault to return it. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. The motion receiver left. Allen now on first down. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
We've got enough data now through the years to understand that an explosive play on offense, more often than not, leads to scoring. We also know if you can create a negative play defensively. In a tightly contested game like this, every play matters. And to get that negative play, put this offense on their heels, exactly what this defense needed.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kaiir Elam makes the play. And the Cowboys bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this first and 10. First down, here's Dak. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
Incomplete. Maxwell
After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10. Back to the air, Prescott. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
A gain of
Third down, 1 yard to go.
And one.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up fourth down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out, as they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. Just about a yard to the marker, so they're going to take the risk and go for this. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the Bills, they're stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early.
Ball's out, he lost it. And he's fortunate to cover it himself, but the clock's still running. Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own. Yeah, pretty bang-bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
Now Allen. That's Knox. He's got it. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. Working quickly here.
That's good for a Bills first down.
Throwing now on first down. Allen. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now slipped away. To throw again, it's Allen. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Challenges, double coverage, and it's intercepted. Kaiir Elam makes the play. And the Cowboys might be able to get some points late after the interception.
Allen's pass intercepted. The Cowboys take over first.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Completed over the middle. And they make the stop. We're going to say at about the 37-yard line. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So just a 1-point game here at the break, Brock, as we go over to the EA Sports Halftime Reports with our buddy Scott Hanson.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our two teams here no doubt made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter. Pass now to kick this away. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Now this upcoming week, Brock, a big one for all of us here in the Madden community. It is the John Madden Thanksgiving Celebration Week. Chance for all of us to celebrate our namesake, the impact he's had on the sport we love across an incredible week of games. It all begins with Green Bay at Detroit on Thanksgiving Day. And it's going to continue all the way through to the bookend. Giants at Patriots. Rematch of a couple of Super Bowls on Monday night. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Got that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain. You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams would call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Into the hands of Pickett. So he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 14-yard
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
more yards.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
Here we go. Please, take.
Now Dak to throw. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We got to see what this flag is all about.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Okay, Brock, I think the official double and then triple check this with their coach. But yes, they are indeed choosing to decline the penalty and letting that touchdown stand.
Kate, if there is ever a moment that defies all
That penalty
explanation
is
on the football
declined.
field, that may be it.
They're going for 2 here. Dak bringing the Cowboys to the line.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
Those defenders, they're just as excited as the fans when the offense signals they're going for 2. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board. They show some of that swagger that good defenses have.
Here's Chenault on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Cowboys take over after returning it inside the red zone.
Allen's pass intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Running right, it's Williams. That's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. It sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys push the lead up to 12.
19, Bill 7.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. They've got 1st down here from the 36.
Again at 12. 1st down, Bill.
Allen looking to throw. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he'll get it up to the 44.
To number 4, James.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Alert, alert, alert. Ready? Out. Alert.
Throwing from the gun here. Look at that power, deep left side. He's got it inside the 25. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Again, Allen to the air. Finds him over the middle. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Bills. First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Buffalo.
From the red zone on first. And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills now within one score in the fourth. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
And it's hauled in inside the end zone for 2. That trims the lead just a little bit.
Bills 15.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Turpin with a return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. First and 10. Here's Prescott. Screen here for Williams. And this one doesn't go far.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys holding a 4-point lead. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here he is to throw. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. Nearly got that football in plus territory with the pick, Brock, but the drop does give the offense an opportunity to now punt this away.
Yeah, either way, you should be getting the ball as a result of that play. It's just, well, now it's going to be a little bit tougher. He's got to string a longer drive together. Nearly an opportunity to set the offense up for success.
The Bills set to take over offensively. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. He passes the 35. And he'll finally be taken down right along the 40. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
Gain of 17 yards.
Palmer coming in motion left.
First and 10 at the 40.
He looked to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. Big strike downfield to Coleman. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. He's dropped a big stop and a big out there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
It's a loss of 2.
Man in motion
Brings
here.
up Second and 12.
56,
At the
56.
Cowboys' 40-yard line.
Half 85. Sub. Regular. What's that?
Setting up to pass. Catch made right side by Coleman.
Evans pass.
And he's brought down after a short gain.
Leon Coleman.
52.
A gain of 2. Makes it 3rd down and 10.
Hey, home. Alert. What's that?
Throwing now. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
He was defended by DeRon
Offense
Webb.
staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Hey, 52. Hey, tight. Half. Middle. 56.
An early jump with the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. After the penalty, the offense staying out to try on 4th down.
Alert. Half. Middle. Alert. All 52. What's that?
Desperation time here. And to force it on 4th, and it's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys make the play that should win them this game.
Well, we're watching the defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that, think about it. That's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception, yet another one, count.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun. Here's Sanders. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. It might see them burn a timeout.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here.
Automatic first down.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Levante David. And the Buccaneers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46. Coming out throwing is Baker. On target to Godwin. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. So first down from the 41.
Hey, alert 33, 180, point it right. Pings, kick, alert, 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 what's up?
Baker now from the gun. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
180.
Throwing again is Baker. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Bills are able to take the interception off to their own 35-yard line.
Well, the positive out of back-to-back picks for these two teams is that is reassuring for this defense. Going into a sudden change environment, able to come through, pick their guys up, and get that football right back through their offense.
On first down, Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Palmer coming in motion left.
First and 10 at the 47.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. They've got a man in motion.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
To throw again, it's Allen. He has it at the 5. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills parlay the interception into points.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
That one splits the uprights, and they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. pass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Short pass brought in. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 33-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. He fires one deep down the left sideline. That's complete inside the 35. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Alert, 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 alert. What's up?
Mayfield now from the gun. Taking a chance to the end zone. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you get double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal.
What's up?
Mayfield keeps it himself. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
Irving does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. There's another for Irving. And he's not going to be denied a second time. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. And he does not tie this game. His extra points off. They remain down by 1. So after the missed extra point, he is still out there. He's going to put it back in play. Brandon Condrington to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. Oh, he gets popped at the end of that one. What a painful end to what was a really solid run back. 1st down now, ball at the 33. Receiver in motion, going left. 1st down throw for Allen. Completed over the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for a Buffalo first. And dose of the hurry up here.
19 yards. 1st down, Bills.
Regular. 56, middle. Monday.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. 2nd and 3 now. Putting a receiver in motion. Working from the gun, it's Allen. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's taken out of. Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own. So what we're all looking for here, did he secure the catch and maintain it while also getting both feet down?
Yeah, this is why it's a perfect look. This is why teams scout body control and field awareness for these pass catchers. For moments like this, he did not have much margin for error, and it happens oh so fast.
Again, Allen to the air. It's inside the 10. Finally caught, and he lost the football. And that's going to be a touchdown. No! It goes out at the 1. Wow, they still have a shot at this.
A fumble on the play. Out of bounds. The offense
red zone on first. Chased out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. With the wrong direction the last play, need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal.
Middle. Alert! Middle.
Allen to throw. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills grow their lead to 8. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
20-yard line.
I just want to rock.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Real. Hey, alert!
He'll throw it. He beams one deep right side. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks for that update, Scotch. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. Got a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Tyler
Bass now to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. I'm going to start the half with a gift to Irving. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
Shotgun snap for Mayfield.
36-yard line.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
For Chris Godwin. It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Run. Hey, alert! What's up?
3rd and long for him here. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And the Bills get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. First down from the 42. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game. Not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Back to throw now, Allen. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Buffalo.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Completed to his running back. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills push their lead further to start the half. It's a James Cook touchdown. So the back does the work that time, Brock, taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a designed route to him, a check down, you see what can happen, what kind of damage the elite running backs in this league can do.
Bass now to kick this away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. 1st and 10, it's Mayfield. On the move, headed right. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Offense to the line fast.
15 yards. That's good for a first down.
Catch made left side by Abuka. And he'll get it up to the 44. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 44-yard line.
Regular, Kings, hey, alert. Real.
Baker now from the gun. Out left and Otten makes the grab. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line.
Hey, alert 33.
Mayfield on 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. And he can't escape this one. They get to him for a nice exclamation point to end this 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Following the sack, they need a big chunky yards here, Brock. It is 2nd down and very long.
Alert. 180. Run.
Mayfield set to pass. Buys time, rolling right. He finds Evans, left side. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the 1st.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
Point it right. Regular. Kings. Hey, alert. Real. What's that?
3rd and long, Mayfield. Absolutely fires this one right side. And they pick him off again. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Handoff headed right. It's Cook. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Bills with a 15-point advantage.
At the 21-yard line.
Offense to the line. 2nd down. Another one for Cook. And he's going to take this one forward for a gain of about 9. 3rd down coming up. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. On target to Moore. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 46.
Cook trying this one up the gut. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Not sure if it was a missed assignment on the line, a dominant play on his part, or maybe a little bit of both, Kate, but look at those dudes down there defensively. Oh, man, they're fired up after that stick behind the line.
And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Buccaneers territory. Setting up for the kneel down on third.
Third down.
So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Return coming from the 6. He's going well so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
He didn't get the full chance to build on his MVP runner-up season. An injury ended 2024 after just 8 games. Dak's got a few more weapons around him. He's got a new head coach, play caller, and at this stage of his career, he's got to make the most of it.
First play is to the air. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Give to Williams from the gun. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Yaya Diaby on the stop. A loss of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Here we go, 47.
Heads out on the bootleg. Into the hands of Pickett. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead right away. George Pickens the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Buccaneers, nothing. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. And at the helm, coming off a career-best performance in year 7 here in the NFL, the #1 overall pick back in 2018 out of Oklahoma, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives, attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
New set of downs from the 37. Going to the ground again on first. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Bland on the stop. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 37-yard line.
Once again, Irving. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Sam Williams.
They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down.
33-yard line.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Forced that to his right. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers finish up their opening drive. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, ooh, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. This return starts at the 5. Finds some space, he's past the 30. He goes out of bounds on the return. The Cowboys has George Pickens set for this next possession. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around.
Kill. Here we go.
1st and 10, here's Prescott. Pressure's there, and the Bucs got it. And after one play of this drive, might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. Dak now from the gun. You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
It's now 3rd down and more.
From the gun is Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And they come up big on third down there with the sack. We've got a good one so far. We are all tied up, and we have hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Brian Anger getting the call on the 4th down punt. Has it at the 37. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. Chased out to his right. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26. New set of downs for him from the 31. 1st down, here's Baker. On the move, headed right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Baker. Escapes the pocket. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Regular. Run. Pistol.
Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. To get the return out across the 30 before he goes out. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Back to the air, Prescott. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here we go 40. Here we go 47. Here we go 53.
1st down, here's Dak. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Dak throwing again. Headed out right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. He lays out for it and makes the catch. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
Here we go. Going to 54. Why? What do you think?
Throwing again, Prescott. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. And the Buccaneers will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40. Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line, and then bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football is the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field.
And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 32-yard line.
2nd down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Third and long for him here. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. That is incomplete, down to 13 seconds left. Bucks getting set up to punt now on fourth down. On comes Riley Dixon.
Formation for Tampa Bay.
All right, so they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
So they're sending out the field goal unit. Oh my goodness, I have never seen a kicker make one from this far away. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. Here comes the final play of our first half. Trying the inside handoff to Sanders. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And this drive will start inside the 25. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter.
23-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10.
Real. 180. Regular.
From the gun, Mayfield. It's a big strike downfield to Anguka. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45.
It's a gain of 20.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Baker now from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Cowboys territory. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Throwing, Baker. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Marquise Bell. An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up third down.
Run. Real. What's up?
Mayfield from the gun, third down. He finds Otten on the slant. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being fourth down.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that third down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
He's back to throw. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Incomplete. Turnover on down.
The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution and more than likely making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
Wait, take.
Again on 2nd and 10. Prescott. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Christian Isian on the coverage.
47. Go to 54. Go to 54. Wide in. Hey, kill. 26.
To the air on 3rd and long. He's got it, complete to Pickens. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grab the lead on their first series of the half. George Pickens, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Aubrey Good on the point after. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7.
Buccaneers 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7.
Set.
They give to Irving to start this drive. Good running here on 1st down as he works his way forward for about 8. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the 30.
Right back to Irving now. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage, so 3rd down now. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs.
Brings up 3rd and
He tries to sneak it. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
it's a gain of 2. And a 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Well, half the hay is in the barn when you get 5 on 1st down, and now they're in such a good spot where you can attack those other 5 yards in any way you want.
This is Irving on 2nd. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit.
Gain on the play.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa.
1st and 10.
Buccaneers down by 7. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Irving gets it on the draw. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. Setting up to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Irving here from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the Cowboys' 29-yard line.
Hey, alert! Watch out!
Back to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the
10
line.
yards to go.
180! Point it right. Watch out!
Now to throw. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
A loss of 10 yards. Brings up 4th down.
Real. Hey, alert! Up!
Desperation time here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Now to force it on 4th, and it's intercepted. Kaiir Elam makes the play.
As an offense, you never want to play this game in a state of desperation. That's what so much of that felt like. forcing you to go for it, forcing you to pass. I think forcing the quarterback to get rid of it and take a chance, that was just less than ideal all the way around.
Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They're going to pass it here. Buys time, rolling right. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
Well, I think all quarterbacks have been there before. You start scrambling, you're hoping for something to materialize, and nothing does. You just try to get back to the line, live to play another day, and more importantly, avoid a loss.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Here he is to throw. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down. Dallas sends its punching unit onto the field. And they could elect to just take the safety here. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Here come the Bucs on offense now. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. They'll look to throw it. And they got there in time. He's taken down.
Let's go.
Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Brings up 2nd and 17.
Hey, alert.
At the 36.
To throw is Mayfield. Trying to push deep downfield. And he knocks that one away to prevent a big gain. Now all eyes go to the penalty marker to see who it's against. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. Second down out the window. They're backed up here for 3rd down. Looking to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. Donovan Wilson picks it up. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. And at the helm, won his second Comeback Player of the Year award last year with a career-best season. Now in year 6 here in the NFL, it's Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
And he takes it ahead for a 4-yard pickup there to begin our game.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
11, 11.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Jason Marshall on the coverage.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
11 MT. 11, 11. Here we go. 11, 11. Dahan. 11 Thomas. 11 MT. 10, 11. Dahan.
From the gun on third down, it's Burrow. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
29-yard line.
12, 12, 12. 11 Thomas. 11, 11, 11. Dahan.
First down, Burrow to throw. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's second and inches.
Here we go. 11 Thomas. Can. 12, 12. 12. 11, 11, 11.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Throw left side, caught by Higgins. And he stopped cold at the spot. We'll keep paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest and gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
11, 11, 11.
To throw again, it's Burrow. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. And no look on his first look of the game, and it sets up second down. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Got 11 MT, 11 MT. Got 80, 11 MT, 11 MT. 11 Mighty, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. 11 MT, 11 MT. Dahan.
Burrow throwing again on second and 10. Throws caught, and he's tackled after gaining a handful. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
On one, ready?
This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5.
Here we go. Big 13. Big 13. 11 Thomas. 12, 12, 12. 11 Dahan.
To the air again, it's Burrow. And he drops it in the end zone. The look was there on 3rd down. Instead, it's incomplete. And on 4th down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. McPherson's kick is good. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Here comes Malik Washington. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun. Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Downfield, this finds Waddle. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. First down, here's Tua. That's caught, Devon Achane. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches.
Go ahead.
Running with Achane here out of the gun. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be first down, Miami. Staying on the ground here with Achane. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So he can only get back to the line. His defense all over this one. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Finds his back, Achane. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Waddle makes the catch. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get some late points and the lead. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive.
Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bengals all set to go for their 2nd drive. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11 MT, 11 Thomas. 11.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Oh, he got way too much under that one. Too high, that's incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
Done. Back. 11 MT, 10. 11. 11 Mighty. 11 Mike. 11. 11 MT, Tate. 11. 11 MT, Tate.
Burrow from the gun. On target to his man Higgins. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
And the Bengals first down.
11.
First and 10 at the 36-yard
12.
line.
11 MT. 11 MT.
Burrow on first down. Finds the in route complete. And he is tagged right as he brings that one in, Brock. But a solid gain right up towards that midfield stripe.
Here we go. 11
First
Mike.
and 10 at the
11 Mike. 11
50-yard line.
11 MT, Tate. 11 MT, Tate.
Again, it's Burrow. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it'll be second down.
Here we go. 11, 12, 12, 12. 11, 11. Stop.
Sticking to the air here. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Here we go. Right, 80, 12, 11. 11 empty. 11 Thomas. 11 Mighty. Stop.
Throw here, third down. This connects with Higgins. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
So less than a field goal separating these teams after our first two quarters, as we throw to Scott Hanson with our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hanson and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Tagovailoa on first down. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Tua again. Nice game left side. And he's going to give this to the opposing 41. Goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
So first down from the 41. Sticking to the air, it's Tagovailoa. Complete right side to Washington. And he's taken down at the 30. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Turbo one, hard. Go ahead. Watch. Hey, 21, TA.
To the air yet again, Tagovailoa has him on the quick hitter. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down.
2nd and 8 at the Bengals 28-yard line.
Again, it's Tagovailoa. Completed to his running back. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's another Dolphins first down.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. All set up for an insurance score here. It's first and goal. Running for it, it's Achane. And he's in for the touchdown. The Dolphins grow the lead to 7. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins grow their lead to 8.
Dolphins 14, Bengals 6. Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. They have a chance to tie this game back up, but they gotta get this to the end zone first on a touchdown, and then again on a 2-point try.
On one, ready?
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes first and 10.
11 MT, 11 Hey, can.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. It's his running back. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Looking quickly here.
Brings up second and 3 at the 31-yard line.
They bring Higgins in motion left. Burrow back to throw. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10.
What did he? 11 MT, take.
And the
Looking to
Bengals
throw, Burrow. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals trail by 8. Second down now, 7 to go. They send a man in motion.
11. 12.
He'll look to throw it. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
First down, Cincinnati.
11 MT.
Here he is to throw. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Brings up second and 10.
On one, ready? Here we go. 11 Mighty. 11 Thomas. 12. 11 MT, Tate. 11 MT, Tate.
Back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
13 yards on the play. That's another Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
11. 12.
Setting up to pass. Caught near the goal line. And he takes it in for the touchdown. Down to their last breaths. And he gives them a shot now to force overtime. So there's part one, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now you'd imagine comes a try for 2.
Yeah, and this might be just as tough as to go get that touchdown they just did because, well, they work on 2-point conversions, but they're difficult. This is also a must-have, though, Kate, if they want to try and force overtime.
11 MT, 11 MT, 11 Thomas. Behind.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. And that catch gets them the 2. We're all tied up here in the 4. Whew, crisis averted, Brock. They got the 2 and the tie, for now at least. It looks like they have staved off the L and forced themselves overtime.
Yeah, those 2 critical words you just said right there, for now, like for right now. But there's a lot more time on that clock than this defense would care to see. They got to step up. Offense just stepped up, got the 2-point conversion. And the defense got to respond to send this game to overtime.
The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Finds his back, Achane. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 37-yard line.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Hits him on the in route. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Caught by his back. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Watch it, Oscar.
Here's Tagovailoa again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find Jalen Waddle, and it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Throwing now. Waddle makes the catch. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An entire game coming down to this try by Jason Sanders. This is a chip shot from the left hash. The kick is good. He got it. And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are red like Boston stars, hearts that roll. Shadows already fade in the sense.
primetime is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Good work so far. He's got room. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
First kick of the game here to Chase Brown. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. That tackle made by Blake Cashman.
Tackle at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Brown quick on the draw here. He cuts it back right. And he's out the clear. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Vikings, nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. So we'll see the Vikings offense now for the first time. And leading them in his pseudo-rookie season after that injury cost him last year, the 10th overall pick in our 2024 draft, J.J. McCarthy.
The biggest mistake you can make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just set. Even if it's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise and the patience here to run the opening script.
Up to the races, middle of the field, the 30. He's at the 10. And he'll bring it to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings finish off their opening drive. J.J. McCarthy, the touchdown. That's one right down the middle. And the Vikings respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Samaje Perine on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
11. Stop.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, he better be ready for some contact.
Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard
Now
line.
shotgun handoff to Brown. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that 1st down carry. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Big 13. 11 MT. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Coverage by Byron Murphy.
11 mighty. 12. 11 MT tank. 11 MT tank. 11. 12.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. It's caught. Chase has it. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Give him 24 yards on that one. And the Bengals have a first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
On 2.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
11 empty. 11 empty. 11
Man in motion here.
11 Hey, can. 11. 12. 11. 11.
Burrow on 1st down. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Byron Murphy picks it. And the Vikings get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
What a play. What a play to take 3, maybe even 6 points off the board right there, Kate. In most games, the opportunities to score don't come along very often. And anytime you can directly, and I mean...
McCarthy hit, he lost the football. And now the Bengals have it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
Hey, Kate, these last few minutes make me want to look away. A really rough series of events here for an old retired quarterback to watch.
Wish you could see him up here. All these turnovers not doing it for you, partner?
Well, the interception, I mean, start there. But immediately then fumbling the ball right back over, that's none too good either.
Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Going after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals are out in front. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, Isaiah Rodgers. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now the Minnesota offense trotting out. And I'm sure they all got a stern lecture on ball security between possessions after they fumbled it away on their last series. Drive starts with an option, right side. And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field, nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that, but let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front to contain the play. It typically goes for a whole lot more.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Bengals get to him and take him down. So just a minute 57 now remaining, Brock, in quarter number 2. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So on 4th down, it's Ryan Wright out to punt it away. Breaks the tackle.
Charlie Jones on the return.
Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable.
Here we go.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
First down. A gain of 15.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime. McPherson at the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bengals double their lead to 14.
Vikings 7.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Rodgers. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10. Starting this drive with a design run. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Dax Hill up for the stop. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second.
Quarterback run here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
J.J. McCarthy.
The Vikings out of the hurry-up need everyone back to the line. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. They will go. It's McCarthy. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
I'm one, ready?
First down from the 42.
11. Here we go, here we go. Right, 80. 11 MT, 11 MT. 12, 12, 12.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 7.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first.
Here we go.
At the 35-yard line.
Right, 80. 12, 12, 12. 11 Thomas.
Burrow to the air now. Fits it through the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Loss of 5 yards. It's second down.
Throwing is Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. Has room into the secondary. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get more points to end a lopsided first half. T. Higgins, the touchdown. McPherson add the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals stretch their lead to 21.
Vikings 7.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, here's Rodgers. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. McCarthy hit, he lost the football. And the offense gets it back, but of little consequence here. We've reached halftime in this one. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hanson has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Rodgers. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here's the Minnesota offense headed out to start this third quarter.
At their own 26-yard
In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. Starting this drive with a design run. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, Those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket now. They've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Stuck to the ground, but nothing gained that time, and it brings up 3rd and 7.
Gain on the play.
Boy, is it tough to fool this defense with how well they read and react to these plays. Held the line, and the QB keeper gets nada.
And Bengals with an extra DB out there now, 3rd down. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. McCarthy throwing on 4th down. Forced out to his right. He's going to run for it. And he has it all the way down to the 30-yard line. When we bring this game to a close, Brock, I think one of the stories we're all going to be talking about is the type of showing this guy's had, not spinning the ball, but running it.
It's been just gritty. It's been determined, Kate. It's been tough. And when they needed a play, he's dug deep and he's willed this offense forward, coming through with the type of run the moment asked for.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Just a little reminder right there that he's more than a passer. They'll call his number as a runner, too, especially if the defenses don't account for him.
First carry here for Aaron Jones. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off. And the Bengals are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled. Works through his progression, nobody available, and by the time he checked it down to the back, oh, you could almost see it coming. A defender there to intercept it.
Because those defenders have clocks, too. I mean, we get so enamored talking about a quarterback's clock. The defenders do as well, and they know when that quarterback's holding the ball, likely a check down is coming. That is just smart defensive play.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Here's Brown again. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st down.
There's a dive up the middle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis.
A gain of 9.
Bengals about set to celebrate this win. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Keeping the tight end busy here. Another carry for the big fella. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 6. And the Bengals 1st down.
They give it to him again. And they try getting creative, but the creativity not rewarded. Doesn't get him anything. It's going to be 3rd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the Vikings.
Drawn up for him. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. They're drawn up for it. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And even getting skunked in that 2nd half, Brock, the damage done in the 1st, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
You should get out of my way. You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think. You should get out of my way. Get your talking face.
Will Reichert has it all teed up. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here comes Malik Washington. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. I know you love this guy, Brock, a fellow lefty like you, now in his 6th season, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Sometimes the surprises work out for a nice game, and sometimes, well, those surprises, they don't surprise anybody, and you're left hoping your running back just gets up.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. That's incomplete left side. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Coverage by Byron Murphy.
To the air on 3rd and long. Downfield, this finds Waddle. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44.
It's a gain of 33.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
A gain of 33.
First down, here's Tua. Short pass brought in. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Complete to Jalen Waddle. Out of bounds at the 40-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Sticking to the air, it's Tagovailoa. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings them to 3rd down.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. That's caught for the 1st. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down. Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. Gets a new set of downs at the 27. At the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They kick the running back in motion.
Solo left Zion.
Tua now from the gun. And he's just going to hook this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan hauling a heck of a souvenir.
Coverage by Byron Murphy.
All right, they need 7 here on 3rd down on what is the 9th play of this drive. They'll air it out on 3rd. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. And gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
12-yard line.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Dolphins in a real good spot to score. Tagovailoa on 1st down. Brought in. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Achane gets this on the draw. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line of gain.
You know, some positive yardage there, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling, and they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. The Vikings into the nickel for this 3rd down play. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And the defender comes away with it. And the Vikings will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. But you got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
McCarthy starting off with a throw. Rolling out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a first down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. They're giving it to Jones on the option. He cuts it to the right sideline. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Vikings, first down. 1st and 10.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Buying some time left. Taken in by Addison, left side. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Jason Marshall on the coverage.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. He's in trouble, and the Dolphins get him. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. They snap it to McCarthy. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Minnesota spends its 2nd time out here. They've got 3 tight ends on this 1st and goal, thinking run or play action. They'll run here with Jones. And he'll bring it to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings get their first point of this game just before halftime. It's an Aaron Jones touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Taj Washington on the return. All right, so we'll get this up to about the 30 before he goes out of bounds.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10. At their own
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. First down, Tonga by Lower to throw. Throwing the out route complete. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. Gain of 15 there. And that is a Dolphins first down.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
And he's going to let this fly towards the end zone. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just one touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scotch. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Jason Sanders to kick
Sanders
off
all
for
set to
Miami.
send it away. On the return, Isaiah Rodgers. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at this Vikings offense. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Justin Jefferson.
Looking for Justin Jefferson on that throw. So that brings up second down. Now McCarthy. Caught, nice gain left side. He's going to bring this down to their 35. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
And the Vikings first down.
Now a give up the middle to Jones. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A
7 yards
pickup
on that last
brings
play.
up
So this is 2nd and 3. Now it's McCarthy. Getting out to his left. Back across the field. Yep, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jason Marshall. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that that, in part, led to the turnover.
Yeah, Captain Fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, partner. It's gonna be okay. They'll motion him out of the backfield. 2nd down and 10. Tagovailoa. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
3rd down. And 10 yards to go.
3rd and long for him here. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Byron Murphy picks it. And the Vikings get the football back on their own 47-yard line.
Yeah, I get it. Trying to add further juice and momentum. Throw that hammer, throw that uppercut early. That hubris was their downfall as it sends them now right back to the sideline.
Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. New set of downs from the 37.
The Vikings first down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down.
At the 36-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Staying on the ground with Jones. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 3rd down and 12.
McCarthy throwing on 3rd down. Looking Hawkinson, he's got it. He does it. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. It's a T.J. Hawkinson touchdown.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. Without check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check. And finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with the homeboys.
Reichert on for the point after.
For the extra point.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Vikings double their lead to 14. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Washington now to return. He dodged the tackle. Fought off a tackle, but he lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. We just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach, right at a young age. You're always coaching those guys. Hey, the ball's going to come here. The ball's going to come to you every single pitch. The ball's going to come to you. And these kickoff cover guys, they got to think in their mind every time is my chance to make the play, and they just did.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Jones once more. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Straight ahead they go with Jones. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
A gain of 6.
Offense up to the line fast.
And the Vikings 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Vikings feeling good with a 14-point advantage. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. He's keeping it. Gotta get it forward. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. It's a designed run for it. So the Vikings will try a field goal on 4th down. Will Reichert headed out. This from 28 yards away. His kick is good at the ends, but boy, Brock, we might see some words exchanged at midfield here as they add 3 to the win as time expires. So they are indeed kings in the north as the Vikings win it at home. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Just like a breaker, yeah, I'm addicted to dope. This a cold word.
EA Sports.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Darius Davis to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. And now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They're led out by the 6th-year pro out of Oregon. Productive his entire career so far. You and I are both big fans of this guy, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
Right to the air is Herbert. And his first pass falls incomplete.
I mean, that's one of those cases that we see it at every level. He simply took off before he got full possession, and that's simply a drop.
The 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Herbert. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
A gain of 9 brings up
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Hey, count it. 21. 21.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That one's good to McConkey. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you've got to be ready for that check down at all times.
Herbert to throw once more. He's got Quentin Johnson complete. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
And the Chargers first down.
Now Herbert again. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. And the Rams take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. It's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
The first carry now for Kyron Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Pad level, pad level, pad level. To stop a run before it can get going means you got underneath those pads and gave that runner nowhere to go.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Nakua here, he's got it. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They've got it first to begin the frame. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. That's caught by Williams. He takes this down to the 24-yard line. Brought to the ground by Dante Jackson.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6. At the 24-yard
So second and 6 coming
line.
up. Give to Williams from the gun. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
A gain of a yard brings up third and 5.
Stafford from the gun. It's on target to Williams. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
White. Check. What's that?
Up the gut they go with Williams. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams get some late points and the lead. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Chargers, nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. Herbert on first down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
Brings up second and 7 at the 21-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. McConkey's got it again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 7. First down, Chargers.
Here's Herbert, first and 10. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Sticks in the second down.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
It's Herbert once more. Short pass brought in. Ooh, this is close, but I think it's going to be third down. Gain on the play up to the 38.
A gain of 10 brings up third and inches.
Herbert throwing again. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it up to the 44. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
First down, Chargers.
First and 10, Herbert. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Thrown up on first down. Here's second and 10. Herbert from the gun. And the Rams are there, and down he goes. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. Gotta figure out this third down here.
9 yards. It's third down.
Here he goes, third and long. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this fourth down. And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining.
Easy, easy. Blue 60. Middle. Wait, huh?
First and 10. Here's Stafford. He throws a bullet to the center. That's grabbed inside the 30. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Rams will add to their lead at the end of the half.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. You can feel the swell of excitement whenever they take a deep shot. It's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
McCarty now for the PAT.
For the extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Rams double their lead to 14.
Chargers, nothing.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
They're on 20-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down.
Baylor tight. Ray. Baylor tight. Hey, Ram.
Back to throw it. Ooh, put some air under this one, right side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Rams make the recovery. Ooh, play didn't develop like he needed. He goes out behind the line. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. First and 10.
Big 20. Ready. Crunch. Ready.
Second half starts with a run by Williams. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5.
Digon Henley on the tackle. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 42-yard line.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4. Throwing now, Stafford. Completed to his running back. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. A strike for 23 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
All set to go now from the 35.
Ready.
They go with Williams on the counter. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got second and 11.
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments, some flashes of greatness like that you see Dick Butkus, that you see Jack Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary. These middle linebackers stuffing a run. This guy in particular, like the greats used to do.
And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. All set now, 1st and 10.
That's good for our Rams. First down.
Draw play, this is Williams. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Rams have the 1st down.
What a great sign to start the second half with this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Another run for Williams. And get forward about 5 yards, looks like. It's 2nd down now.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Rams up by a couple of scores as we look ahead to the 4th, and Brock, they are in control of that football. Five still to go here. This is 2nd down.
32.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And all they can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Ready.
Running for the marker with Williams. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Rams so likely left up the win right there. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Cardi down for the PAT.
For the extra point.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Rams stretch their lead to 21.
Chargers, nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, it's Haskins. Good work so far. He's got room. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. Throwing on first is Herbert. Completed over the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at their 48-yard line.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning.
3rd down and 2 yards to go.
On 3rd and 2, Herbert. Throwing the out route complete. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Chargers trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First and 10, here's Herbert. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line.
A gain of 12. First down, Los Angeles.
Now Herbert again. Hits his running back. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 23-yard line.
Herbert to throw once more. He just keeps finding McConkey. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Prior to 1st down, they decide to call a timeout.
And the Chargers first down.
Lion. Hey, Kappa. Hey, Ram. Let's go. Hey,
In the red zone now. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Intended for
No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Home trips right.
Back to the air, Herbert. He takes a pop, and the ball comes out. Picked up by the Rams. So they do take over after the fumble, Brock, but they're doing so in a dangerous spot right near their own end zone. Well, where one defender failed, Brock, another succeeded. He shook free of that first tackle, but the next guy not only made that hit, but knocked it loose as well.
Okay, as we saw when he broke that first tackle, he can absorb a shot. Right? He's got great what they call contact balance to absorb it and keep going. That second hit, that drove the ball free and leads to this takeaway.
Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Well, I think I hear the warning sirens. You hear them, Kate? I think they just got quieted. Because that run right there gave them enough room from the goal line where you should feel comfortable going anything in your playbook.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
60. Ready, hot.
They go with a design keeper. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. Trying to get it on the keeper. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Rams going to punt on 4th down, and they're calling Ethan Evans to the field. His work begins at the 31. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Herbert on 1st down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Well, it is 2nd down, Brock, and they've got a full 24 yards to go here after that sack. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. Clock is working against him as they hurry up to the line. 3rd and long for him here. They're on him again, and he goes down again. 3rd consecutive sack. The defense totally dominating this drive, Brock. That brings up 4th down. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the book.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he's out of bounds at the 45-yard line. They'll take that every time. Great field position to begin this drive. So out they come for their opening drive of this ball game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Just ho-hum, more of the same production from Herbert in year 5. In fact, it was the cleanest football of his career, Kate. 23 touchdowns, just 3 interceptions. But he's got to check that box of playoff wins. That's not easy to do in this AFC.
This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than that.
They've got first down here from the 36.
Hey, go Lion. Go. Home to right.
They'll run here with Amari on Hampton. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Lion.
They've got a man in motion.
Go. Ray. Hey, cap. 12.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. It's complete to Johnston, out right. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Cap. 5-9. Baylor tight.
To the air on 3rd and long. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed. We'll call that one a little tester, Kate. Kind of like a 5 to 8 foot putt. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season, you won't. In that case, one went right through.
Here's Austin Eckler on the return. Making some progress here. That's some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. So now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. It's last season's Offensive Rookie of the Year at the helm, Brock. What a rookie season he had. Led his team to the conference title game for the first time since 1991. It's Jayden Daniels.
He may have been drafted 2nd in 2024, but Daniels was the rookie we couldn't stop talking about last season nor take our eyes off of. He really, Kate, put the capital D in dual threat. 3,500 yards and 25 touchdowns passing, and almost 900 yards and 6 touchdowns on the ground.
18, Dragon 60. 18 Cardinal, 8.
They'll throw first play here with Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. Looking deep down the middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it's going to be 2nd down. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
19 tight. 9 Crackle 80. 18 pioneer. Ready.
On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels escapes the pocket. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Dose of the hurry up here.
That's a gain of 8.
3rd and 2, now Daniels. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that brings up 4th and short. And they get to this one just shy of the opposing 30-yard line. The Chargers getting their offense set for their 2nd drive. They've got an early 3-0 lead as they take over here. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. He finds Johnston. And this one will get them into enemy territory. Hit and stopped quickly. And the catch moves him to the 48.
Chargers, first down. It's a gain of 20. First down.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Herbert from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
Let's go. 12. Hey, ram. 5-9. Ready?
2nd and 10. Herbert trying again. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And they're on him quickly there after that catch. So the game's going to be to the 34-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down.
First down. 5-9. A gain of 15. First down, Los Angeles.
It's Herbert once more. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Putting a receiver in motion.
Catholic. Baylor Tiger. 21. Hey, go Lion.
Herbert throwing again. Finds him over the middle. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 28 yards. That's another Chargers first down. 1st and goal, Los Angeles.
Home troops right. Go.
Draw play here, Hampton. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. A little bit surprised, Brock. They were in such good position to blow that one up. Figured their attention might still be a little bit focused on slowing down that passing game.
Yeah, I'd agree with you, but I think 2 things come to mind. Number 1, awareness. Awareness, they may hit him with the draw. And then number 2, great eyes to see it and react to it.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Let's go. 5-9. Hey, ram. Let's go. Hey. 5-9. Ready?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers grow their lead just before halftime. Mike Williams, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Chargers make it a 10-point ball game.
Commanders, nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Here comes the Washington offense after the field, ready for their 2nd drive. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Absolutely fires this one right side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. On the gun, it's Daniels. Caught by Deebo Samuel. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line.
That's good for a Washington first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Daniels on first down. Chased out to his right. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line. To the air again. Daniels has him on a quick hitter. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Offense in the hurry-up here. Again, Daniels to the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. They'll throw 3rd and long. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Washington calls it second timeout. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
At the 27-yard line.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Escapes the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the... A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Dante Jackson takes it away. And the Chargers make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Well, great work by the defense there, Brock. Coverage keeping things tight downfield even as he extended the play, and as a result, they pick up the INT.
And the eyes were bigger than the stomach on that throw. It was as if he was committed to it right when he left the pocket. But if nothing opens up, you're going to pay for trying to make a throw that simply isn't there.
He's back to throw. He lofts one deep, center of the field. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Kicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Eckler now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the third quarter. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair.
Ready? Left it, 18 Card, 60 Mavericks, 60 Bobcats, 6 Buffalo 18. Ready?
Throwing on first down, Daniels. He's going to try another deep one here. They connect on the deep shot. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
First and 10
Here we
at
go,
the
here we go.
38-yard line.
First and 10 are under Robinson. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Stops by Deion Henley. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
19, Dragon, 18.
To throw, Daniels. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Daniels now. Pass complete to Robinson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here.
10 to 11, 18, 79 Broncos.
First and 10 at
19
the
tight,
22-yard
19.
line.
Daniels now on first down. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Matt Gay on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders cut it to a field goal game.
Chargers 10, Commanders 7. Matt Gay to kick off.
Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, here comes Davis. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. First and 10, here's Herbert. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away. Ball's gone that 29-yard line as they come up to it, second and 10. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That's complete to Johnston, out right. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First and 10, Herbert. He's got it downfield near the edge. First down from the 41.
Gain of 20 more yards. That's another Chargers first down.
They just get the playoff. They send it in the hands of Will Dissly. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
Baylor Tigers. 59, 59. Hey, Ram. Hey, go Lion. Hey, go Lion.
From the red zone now. And he will score. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers make it a 9-point advantage. Mike Williams, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers make it a 10-point ball game.
Commanders 7.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. On the move, headed right. He's going to keep it this time. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Dragon 6, 60, Cup 19, Cup 19.
Now Daniels to throw. Able to find Ertz. Good pickup, but he's denied that first down. The stop comes at the 32-yard line.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up third.
31, Daniels. This is hauled in by Samuel. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Offense to the line fast.
And the Commanders first down.
First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Let's go now. 18, Rattler. Buffalo 18. 79 Broncos. Go.
Daniels is going to throw again. Escapes the pocket. And he has this down to the 34. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
That's
Warriors,
good for
70 Rangers,
Washington.
70 Rangers.
First down.
Trap 60, trap 60.
First and 10 at the
On first down, here's Daniels. Trying to push deep downfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So second down coming up.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Here we go, start. Ready, ready.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Short pass brought in. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
It's a gain of
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10.
first and 10 at the
In the red zone on first. Forced out to his right. He finds Brown right side. And he's got him a nice goal to go here as he goes out at the 8-yard line.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Buys time, rolling right. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. So we'll get this up across their own 20 on the interception return. Oh, man, Brock, they decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity that looks in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. But once you get, you have to finish with points.
Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And as that defense comes off the field clean, making the stop, Brock, they've got to feel that they're just moments away from this victory.
Yeah, the odds would tell you that's certainly a 2-possession lead this late ought to do it, but crazy things happen in this league every week. So don't go taking that jersey off until your offense hopefully runs out the clock.
The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. This is Harris on second down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up. Washington calls it second timeout. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. They'll air it out on 3rd. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. So on 4th down, here's J.K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Commanders set to take over. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off the interception they threw in enemy territory. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Ready? Cougar Knights, Warriors, 70. Buffalo 18. Traffic.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Rolling left, buying some time. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just over 40 seconds to play as they line up. 2nd and 10.
68, come back to 70 range. 19.
Daniels back to throw. Escapes out to the left. Trying to push deep downfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throwing now. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Derwin James picks it. And the Chargers will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple picks, it's easy to become check down Charlie, right? Just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did, his 3rd interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs. And if not, well, that backup better get ready.
There's a design run. So the Chargers take this one on the road. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati.
Can you dig it?
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Waiting! Hey, 22! Hey, middle!
Stafford from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Playing in your own building, a little extra adrenaline as they take the field. No surprise, this home team feeds and plays off the crowd. First play of the game, and already we're seeing an impact being made defensively.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Third down.
Blue 50!
Here he is Daniels on 3rd and short. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it. Possibly an early indicator of where they're going to want to go when they want important yards, Brock. Didn't need that much on 3rd down, but they chose to throw for it instead of run it.
Yeah, one of the things about that down and distance is you typically get man-to-man coverage. So I don't mind that call, being aggressive, but you got to find a way to execute.
Stafford going to go on 4th. Throw caught by his running back. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs. And now some great field position. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Robinson on the inside give. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, Daniels. Chased out to his right. It's out, that's a long ball, bouncing near the goal line.
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner because you lose the ball next to it, there's a good chance it could go harmlessly out of bounds.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Panther up, come back, track.
From his end zone, Daniels. His first throw is an interception. Darius Williams with the INT. And he's making a house call. Pick 6 for Los Angeles. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Back out run the Commanders for their 2nd drive of the game. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Some early movement on the left side there, but was he the first to go, or was he provoked? One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. Here's Daniels. That hit affected that throw. It sails out of bounds, incomplete. Fire pass, no good, so here comes 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down and 15 yards to go.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Warriors, 77 Pirates, 19 tight, 19, go.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. He was covered by Cameron Kitchen.
19 Tigers.
3rd and long for him here. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Rams take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. That deficit, and that's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it final if they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scared. That's a mantra that the Colts and Tom Moore and Peyton play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. And right now, he is just making way too many mistakes.
On 1st down, here's Stafford. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
Stafford to throw again on 2nd. He's got the hook up to Davante Adams. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams pull out in front further, 13-zip. Davante Adams, the touchdown. Point after converted from Cardi. And the Rams drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Commanders nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock, but what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Daniels on first down. On the move, headed right. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
You know what I like about this shot down the field, Kate? It keeps a defense honest. They know defensively, if we overcommit, we could get burned deep.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. Throwing now, Daniels. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's a gain of 7.
3rd and short, Daniels. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get 3rd down conversions, you get no rhythm.
The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Commanders punting on 4th down, and they're going to bring out the ever-reliable lefty vet, Tressway. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return.
At their own 23-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Stafford now on first down. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They start out 2nd and 10. The play clock runs out, so this will be a delay. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. So that delay backs him up 5. Now 2nd and 15 to go. Stafford. Fits it through the middle. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams take a 20-zip lead. Cardi down for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Rams stretch their lead to 21.
Commanders nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And they're still looking for their first signs of life on offense. Haven't even been able to get a first down off this defense just yet. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Come on. Set. 65.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of 40. That's good. For a Commander.
Daniels now on first down. Caught by Deebo Samuel. And they take him down right along the 30. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
This one set up for Daniels. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. From the gun, it's Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Deebo Samuel. It's a gain of 9.
So it looks like it'll be second and maybe a yard as we come back, Brock, from our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Just a yard left to go on second down.
79 Broncos.
Now Daniels to throw. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he stopped. Give him about 7 on the play and give his offense a first and goal.
Washington Commanders first down.
To throw, Daniels. Has it in close. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line.
A gain of 3 brings up second and goal. At the 5.
This one left for Daniels. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Commanders jump some of the lead off before the half. Jayden Daniels with the touchdown. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders get it back to a 14-point game.
Commanders 7.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Blake Corum now to return it. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10. The Rams headed out to the field now. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Stafford from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down.
It's second and 8 at the 14-yard line.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. This is a heater going deep. He's got it deep downfield. Into the red zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Cardi down for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Rams stretch their lead to 21.
Commanders 7.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he'll be just shy of getting to at least the 20. Bit of a short return as he's out of the 19. The Commanders head out now late in the first half. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. Throwing on first down, Daniels. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Washington calls it second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense still line. This is second and 4. Daniels now. Flush out now to his left. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
Washington first down.
Out of the gun, Daniels. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. He takes it himself. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
And the Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 25.
Here's Daniels. On the comeback route. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Here's Evans set to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in.
He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's caught by McLaurin. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. On first down, here's Daniels. No place for him to go here. The Rams rush all over him. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 31-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. That was Terry McLaurin on the target. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
12 yards to go.
3rd and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The Commander's ready for the punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Out come the Rams on offense. They are in great shape here as we wind down this 3rd quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another, and that can put this just too far out of reach. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate. Right? When you make a stop like that on first down, now it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. To throw, Stafford. Screen here for Williams. Blast through midfield. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when the QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing it.
He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Marshawn Lattimore up for the secondary for the stop.
4 yards on the pickup.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. They find space for a few yards that time. Tackle made on the play by Dietrich Wise. It's a nickel look from the Commanders. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football, and they don't got to do much. They've already earned a massive lead. On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on 4th down. Ball on the left hash for this 41-yarder. Carney's kick is good. And the advantage now sits at 24.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. The Commanders all set to regain possession. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Come on.
Daniels. Pass a man, it's Ertz. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. Offense up to the line fast.
First down.
On 1st down, here's Eckler. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. And dose of the hurry up here. Daniels back to throw. He finds Eckler out of the backfield. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Pass the 60, pass the 60.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
3rd and short, Daniels. This is hauled in by Samuel. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That play good for 17 on the 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
Let's go now. Ready.
Daniels setting up the play action. Forced out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. They've got to keep moving quick here.
16 more yards. That's another Washington.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's now 2nd and 19.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down after a short gain. Working quickly here.
19 tight, 19 tight. 7 Pirates, 70 Red Dragons, go!
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
Here we go. 18 touch, baby.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Trying to push deep downfield. And that one is picked off. But wait a second. Oh, he came down out of bounds, so that's just going to be incomplete. And that play, so we have a pause here. Inside 2 minutes, all reviews come from the booth, and they want to take one more look. The Rams set to go on offense once more. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. They took a look just to be safe. You always appreciate that, but the call on the field stands. And he finds him 6 yards on that 1st down run.
He was taken down by Jartavius Martin. A 6-yard pickup brings up
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Give to Williams from the gun. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A split second, all the defense were making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst, surge forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
kickoff for the 49ers.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them as he always does, a quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Such a cool picture right there of shock and shed. So what these D tackles work on in the league, you got to shock that offensive blocker, you got to shed him, and you got to make that tackle for loss. Well done.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and things look tougher now with 3rd and long. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. First down throw, Mahomes. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
Hey, 43, 43, 15.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. To the line, here's 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. And this is 3rd down.
Hey, 57. Hey, 57. Yellow, yellow. Yellow.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. Now facing 3rd and 8 after that delay of game penalty.
15. Hey, Ripley, Ripley. Hey, Ripley. Hey, yo, hey, go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
Another throw for Mahomes. And the 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They have 2nd and pretty long here.
Hey, 15. Hey, yo, go. Attack.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's going to push one deep down the right.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there, All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play. And you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Third and long for Mahomes. And this is another incompletion.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
In-punt formation for the Chiefs.
He fields this at the 18. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
But somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
First call here coming from the shotgun. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete.
I think everybody in the building was already thinking about the next play to run as they watched that short throw to the tight end. That's a gimme. You don't expect to see many of those dropped.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get some late points and the lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
PAT up and good for Moody. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Well, this upcoming week, Brock, a big one for all of us here in the Madden community. It is the John Madden Thanksgiving Celebration Week. Chance for all of us to celebrate our namesake, the impact he's had on the sport we love, across an incredible week of games. It all begins with Green Bay at Detroit on Thanksgiving Day, and it's going to continue all the way through to the bookend. Giants at Patriots, a rematch of a couple of Super Bowls on Monday night. Picked up by Richie Grant. And the 49ers return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25.
Intercepted. The Niners take over first and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Hey, listen, when you're throwing down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that can get into those zones. That might be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with the big interception.
San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And I'm pretty sure, Brock, they hadn't even all sat down on that sideline yet to rest. And now they're right back out there with a great chance to repeat their last touchdown.
And you will take that every day of the week and twice on Sundays. You don't mind at all. You got that defense right now reeling after the touchdown. Look at where they start with the football now.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun is Purdy. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. On the counter, McCaffrey. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the first and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
53.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Trying to find his tight end. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
3rd and goal, Purdy. He will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers grow their lead just before halftime. George Kittle, the touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Bronk. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop him either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
On is Moody for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers double their lead to 14. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejia with the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Chiefs taking over now, real late in this opening half. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
A gain of 21 yards.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Man downfield, he's got it, it's Worthy. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Timeout taken by Kansas City, it's 2nd. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
It's a gain of 32. First down, Kansas City.
1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Mahomes. He's got it near the 8. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Again, Mahomes to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
So the incompletion on 1st. Here's 2nd and goal.
Let's go, little lady! 50, yellow. Attack! Attack! Hey, Ripple is. Yellow. Attack!
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Richie Graham. And the 49ers
Yeah, I totally get it. You pass it here because that's what's comfortable. Largely, it's what you did to get down inside the red zone, but so often what works in theory doesn't work in practice, and it can lead to some pretty nasty results.
First plays the design run. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. So a two-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the Halftime Report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a two-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. So before the play clock has a chance to expire, Kyle Shanahan signals timeout, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Purdy to throw it to the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Out of bounds at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 now. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Going run again with McCaffrey. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Get set, get set. Like a rush up, up.
They stick with McCaffrey. Fights his way through a tackle. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Gosh, I got to just be honest with you, kid. I marvel at the strength we see out of these running backs. Strength, the agility. Not that they weren't strong when I was playing, but the guys today just run right through contact at times without even blinking, and that's how you get those big junkyard runs.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Get set, get set.
Draw play. This is McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers stretch their lead to 21.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejio with the return. Things going well so far. And that'll put him up across the 35-yard series. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Play action, Mahomes. He beams one, deep right side. Oh no, they get him yet again. That's Diamador Lenore. And the 49ers get it back on the final play of the quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football, and they aren't hurting for points. They start this quarter with a huge lead. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still first down.
Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. From the gun, McCaffrey. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Hey, being evenly matched at the line may sound like a draw, but that's an absolute win defensively. They absorbed a huge push and did not get driven back an inch.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Now Purdy. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Drew Tranquill with the pick.
I think they were going to be grateful just to get the ball back, but now look at where they're getting it, Kate. It's already inside field goal range. I promise you this, they're going to be disappointed if they don't get at least 3 points off that takeaway.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Almost had back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on 2nd down. We send a man in motion. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. He finds Worthy, complete. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
13 yards on the play.
Motion man left is Brown.
Chiefs. First down.
Back to the air, Mahomes. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. They are throwing it again. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the 49ers take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night.
Mahomes
Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got one, we got two. Do I hear a third interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought that defenders are offensive guys in bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. They're going to pass it here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs have it after making their 4th interception of this football game.
This is such the back-and-forth nature of this game that we all love. Defense is just infused with confidence. Back-to-back possessions, taking it away, and offensively, boy, you just feel like you're killing your team right now. Got to protect the football.
Going on first down, Mahomes. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Hey, 43, 15. Right side.
Throwing is Mahomes. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's caught, he's got ground. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs parlay the interception into points. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Mahomes leads his troops to the line, going for 2.
The Chiefs
Man in motion here.
Two-point conversion.
Hey, 57. Hey, Ripley, come back.
Another throw for Mahomes. Complete at the 2. And he'll get in, and they'll get a little closer as a result. The lead down to 13 now. So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Headed out right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Drawing up forward. He will have the first down there for the 49ers. That should do it, Brock. They can take down this win.
Ask for a little bit more on that one. That's that running back to come up with more than he's used to on 3rd down. He made it look like just another day at the office. I wouldn't expect every conversion to go as smoothly, but he sure made that one look routine.
Sign quarterback run here. When it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries...
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Gray now on the return. Things going well so far. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
Pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Cooper DeJean with the stop.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. They've got a man in motion. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. Just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Chiefs.
On the draw, it's Pacheco. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 13 yards.
To the air, Mahomes. Left, Worthy makes the grab. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
15.
First down. First down and 10 yards to go.
43, 15.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Hey, rim lift. 15.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs.
Come back. Right. Hey, 57, 57. Yellow.
Looking to throw Mahomes. He's got it. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get the game's first points here in the second. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Butker on now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He lost the football. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air, it's Hurts. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Dumps it off to his running back. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Offensive line fast. On 1st down, Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And this one does not go far. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Second down now, they need 7. And again, here's Hurts. Getting out to his left. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Bronk, means it's third down.
Okay, what I love about that play, everybody can see the pass breakup, the knock away. You can see the result. What you don't see are the fundamentals. The corner's job of mirroring that route, being stride for stride, and then having the great anticipation and timing to knock it away.
Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The game gets this down inside the 35. Good opening drive to this point. They've got another first down at the 34.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Hey, 79.
Hurts yet again. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
It's now second and 10.
Hurts throwing again. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Eagles earn the chance to tie before halftime. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or can they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a huge effort sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field.
Well, by the time he shifted into a different gear and began that foot race up the left sideline, you could tell this return was already getting out of hand. And what a gift for this offense, who now gets to take over. A lot of the work in the field position already done.
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Quinion Mitchell.
You know, one of the beauties of the game of football is it never sits still. It's constantly adapting. And that nickel defense right there, critical in taking the ball away. And when you think about nickel defense, you think about Rondé Barber, won the Hall of Fame in the summer of 2023, really revolutionizing the position of the nickelback. That nickel defender and that nickel defense, critical in that takeaway we just saw.
First down throwing for Hurts. He can't connect with him. Incomplete. Just put it a little too close to the boundary there. Jahan Dotson, the intended receiver. And it sets up second down. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. First and 10 from the 43. Hurts now from the gun. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10. It's Hurts once again. Rolling left, buying some time. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. So a really tough spot here. This is third and a country mile. Third and long for him here. That's grabbed inside the 30. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. First and 10. Here's Hurts. He fires one deep down the right sideline. doesn't lead to 6. So it's second down coming up.
It's second down and 10.
Throwing here, Hurts. Now he's hit, Hurts fumbles. But it looked like an eagle flew in and was first to the football. They're retaining possession. So a crisis averted a moment ago, but their reward, a really tough third down here. Air it out on third. Completed to his running back. And he gets back to the line, but no more. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's fourth down.
One final shot before the half. And the defense escapes. And a nice drive going, but the defense gets off the field by forcing that turnover on downs. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he stopped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this first half. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Hurts on first down. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Second and 3 now.
Brings up second and 3 at the 30-yard line.
63, 73, 73.
Back to throw, Hurts. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up third down and 3 yards.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
Hey, Silver.
Here's Hurts. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Flush down now to his left. Now he's throwing deep down that side of the field. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. He got second down.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. He's going to bring this down to their 35. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. He's going to throw it again. Buys time, rolling right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. They are throwing it again. Puts it off to Barkley, complete. Hits up, nicely done. Great move there. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6.
Great. Set. Hey, set. Alpha. 63.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And it's 4th down. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Elliott connects there. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
Well, that didn't take too long. 1 series in, and he's given them the second half lead.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Gray now on the return. Showing a little burst so far. He's racing past midfield. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
I remember these feelings running on the field after a great return like that, Kate. It almost feels like stepping into a batter's box with runners on base. So much of the work has been done ahead of you. Now you got to go deliver.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. He brings it in. And they are going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 4th quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal.
Hero 15. Yellow.
In the red zone on 1st. Chased out to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal.
Hey, 43, 15. Right. Attack. Hey, Ripley. Yellow. 43.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And he has the catch, gets both feet in, that's a touchdown! The Chiefs take a 4th quarter lead. Wow, just fantastic work there. Tiptoeing along the back line, the concentration was there. Great catch for 6.
Yeah, the concentration and the body control. I don't know how these receivers do it in this day and age. There's no space to work with, yet they have such an awareness to secure it first, to tap dance the line.
Well, we knew this was coming. All touchdowns are reviewed, especially late in a close game like this. Well, this right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play. We're going to get a much clearer picture thanks to all the shots we've got.
Yep, technology, everybody's friend right now. We get to watch it again and again, unlike these officials who got to see it once in real time. We just have to see, is there clear enough evidence to overturn the call that was made down there on the field?
All right, so wipe the touchdown away. He did not make the catch. Putting a receiver in motion. Looking to throw. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 4th quarter lead. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead.
Chiefs 14, Eagles 10. Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Hey, Kate, you ever run into a brick wall? No, me neither. I think we just watched it.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to be brought down up the 28-yard line. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles losing by 4. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Back to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Desperation time here on fourth. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it deep downfield. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. He'll look to throw it. Dump off caught by his back. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Setting up to pass. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Running clock adding a sense of urgency to these proceedings. To throw. Pass complete to Goddard. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
That's good for Eagles.
First down, a run with Barkley. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
Chris Jones on the stop. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9. At the Chiefs' 23-yard line.
Back to throw. On the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes off. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Gotta think this is four-down territory, Brock, as they come up here first and goal. Hurts tucks it, starts running. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
Great. 60. Hey, easy. Go Silver, ready?
Here he is to throw. Caught out wide.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that's not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won this game. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And Mejia with the return. Oh, and he eats a hit to bring it into that, right near the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Going trips left here as they get set. First and 10.
Yellow. 15.
Now a timeout, and there may be time for two plays here, Brock, but a quick short one does them no good. They gotta go for broke here. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Oh, what a play! He adjusted to the tipped pass, reels in that deep shot. For students of this incredible game, Brock, they'll know just how incredible a finish we all just witnessed. Very rarely does a game end on a walk-off touchdown, and even rarer does it happen on that type of home run play.
Yeah, these fans, they came here hoping for a good game, and they got a great one. They were all just treated to what you and I were treated to, one of the most memorable finishes we've ever called.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
Dean, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating.